Hi, everybody. We are in the Buckeye State here in Columbus, Ohio. Welcome back to EA Sports. James Cebulski, Cheryl Pounder, and the Blue Jackets are ready to go. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Blue Jackets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick feed to Celebrini. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck picked up by Celebrini. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. San Jose's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he shuts the door again. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Marchenko's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. San Jose's won the face-off deep in their own end. Smith stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Muslikins makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Here's a chance. Taken along the wall by Marchenko. Puck scooped up by Orlov. The Sharks will play it in their own end. That's a solid hit. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Sharks have it from their own end. Directed over to Wenberg. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Voronkov. Sends it in on the attack. Moves the puck up to Wenberg. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Leddy. The Sharks move it ahead. Throws it in. Picked up along the boards by Godet. Oh, what a stop by Muslikins.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Monahan's won it off the faceoff. Good Branson's moving the puck through his own zone. Up along the wing. Good fight for the puck along the boards. With the steal. Angles it over to Eklund. From the point, they take control of it. Winberg's got it against the boards. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. Jenner's carrying it ahead. They've got numbers here. The Blue Jackets have the puck in the corner. What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Gains the zone from the right. Fires it, and that one's stopped. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shot! And he was ready for that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
No room for that one to get through. And it's kicked away. Tries to feed it over to Gauntz. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. And they win that neutral zone draw. Dished on over to Fabro. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And it goes right off his bucket.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Regenda. Looking to make something happen along the boards. True stop! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Columbus has won the faceoff here in their own end. Here he is on the backhand. Merzlikins freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Columbus wins the faceoff. Feeds the puck to Voronkov. And he feeds it down to Olivier. Hard hit frees up the puck. Columbus has it near the wall. Just wide.
You can see him set up for the shot and looks like he's in perfect position, and then his stick just explodes and he misses the net.
Takes a shot. Makes the save using the hashtag blocked. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And the puck goes off that debris on the ice. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Moves it quickly over to Fantilli. Slides the puck ahead to Sillinger. Takes the feed and makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Blue Jackets win that offensive zone face-off. Scores! And Luca's on the board. The home team has this place buzzing again.
Oh, you can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home and you get on the board first? You create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
The Blue Jackets and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Blocked in traffic. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denies him in front. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. Stones them in front. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Sharks are looking to even things up here. They've had plenty of looks, but they still trail in the first. San Jose's got it in the offensive zone. He scores! Alexander Wenberg!
We see him practice this all the time, James, taping tip after tip after tip. And guess what? Now he's in game, and he's doing it over and over again. He puts it in the back of the net with some great hand-eye coordination.
The Sharks gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they've stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes you a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
And he gets in front of that. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Merzlikins.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, you could feel that from up here.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Picked up along the wall by Sillinger. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Columbus has possession of the puck. And now he passes it to Marchenko. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov. Denies him again.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Passes over to Smith. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Monahan's got it into offensive territory. Oh, and makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Jenner. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Sharks gain control of the puck. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. The Blue Jackets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. San Jose's gain possession along the boards. Quick feed to Smith. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. San Jose's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Blue Jackets have it now. Works it across to Severson. And a stop by Askarov. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Look at this. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
On the attack along the boards. Easily turned away by the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Such an impressive save, James, and I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's all tied up. Columbus wins the draw. Moves it to Gaunce. Putia's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Slides the puck over. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Columbus tries to break in from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Fantilli. Fires it on net. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky executed. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
The Blue Jackets are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
Columbus gains a hold of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Columbus leads by 1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Made that stop. Receives the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Gets it over to Jenner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Columbus has it against the half wall. Great save! San Jose's moving it along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front! And that's stopped!
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Columbus really came to play tonight. They have put a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the first. Mises won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Mises won the draw. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puts it on net. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. And they win the draw here in their own end. Leddy's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And that's offside, stopping the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Blue Jackets lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease.
Merzlikins stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Sabola's lugging the puck. Now he slides it up to Johnson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jenner. Takes the puck with the stop. That knocks him off the puck. Oh, there's one more.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Battle along the wall. Unable to reach that one. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Pass to Ferraro. Slides the puck across to Celebrini. Poked away in the offensive zone by Jenner. Saucer pass. Celebrini's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Jenner's got it behind his own net. Off a stick and they can't connect. Here's a chance behind the net. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Loses the coverage there. Shot, and he makes the save. The Sharks gain possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Puck moved over to Voronkov. Grabs it in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Gaudette. The Sharks have it now. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Here they come on the rush. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Columbus still has time to work here in this first period to increase this lead. The Blue Jackets win it in the defensive zone. Fabro's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Toffoli's got it across the line. Quick shot! And he easily stops that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 2-1 game. Columbus with a big defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck over to Marchenko. They've got some momentum here. Great save by Askarov. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Strong defensive effort. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Merzlikins hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Fantilli. Here's an odd man rush. Takes a shot. Askarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. San Jose's won the defensive zone draw. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Battling for it along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And he comes up with the save. And now it's grabbed by Kraft. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the feed from the left side. Fires it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Merzlikins. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Askarov's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Here in the back half of this period, the Blue Jackets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Scooped up along the wall by Olivier. Denies him with a save. Too much congestion in front. Feeds it down low. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Feeds it to Olivier. Great save in front by the goaltender. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Marchenko's got it on the offensive end. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. San Jose's looking to break out. Dumps the puck in. Taken along the wall by Goodrow. Fantastic save!
Merzlikins takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Slides into Sillinger. Columbus on the attack. Here's a pass down low. The Sharks have it against the wall. With some open space at center. Taken by Klingberg. Passes on over to Goodrow. The Blue Jackets will play from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. The Blue Jackets looking against the half wall. And that's turned aside by Askarov. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents Here's a short pass to Klingberg. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Puck sent over to Olivier. And now it's grabbed by Zamula. Puck grabbed by Monahan. Makes the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Ascarov's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Columbus continues to lead here late in this first period. They have been very busy in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets take possession off the faceoff. Denies him with the save. Covers it up and will get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Celebrini's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Jenner's got it in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. San Jose's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Mises won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. San Jose's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Merzlikins has it and freezes the play. The Sharks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Merzlikins has the puck and holds on for a whistle. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies him! And he takes a shot on the outside of the iron.
The Sharks bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by...
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Blue Jackets now lead by 2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Provorov. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Picked up along the boards by Misa. Oh, and he whiffs. The Blue Jackets take it across the line. Sends it to the middle, and that's blocked in front. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he gets in the lane to block that. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Voronkov. San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Columbus has it in their own zone. The Blue Jackets have it along the wing. takes control of the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Columbus has capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead as a result here late in the first. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Puck scooped up by Monahan. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck to Celebrini. From the left side, they gain the zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Picked off by Smith. Regenda's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Cadet. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here in the later stages of this period, the Blue Jackets are up 3-1. Columbus has it in their own end. Fabro's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass across to Sillinger. Looking to make something happen at center. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the draw. Loose puck battle along the boards. Great positioning by the defender. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Blue Jackets have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities and as a result have the lead. Passes the puck over to Marchenko. And he moves it up to Sillinger. The Sharks have it from their own end. Slides it over to Klingberg. Quick pass to Eklund. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. San Jose's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes himself free. He scores!
Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognized where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Late goings of this period. The Sharks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. Takes the pass. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Marchenko. Feeds it over to Sillinger. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Askarov. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Angles it over to Goodrow. And now he tries to get it across to Cadet. Puts it on net for the point. Turned that one aside. Quick feed to Fabro. The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. San Jose sliding the puck behind the net. Good fight for the puck along the boards. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Askarov's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Verslicken stops to slow it down with the whistle.
Yeah, and he's protecting a lead right now, and he's had a solid game, although he hasn't been busy because his teammates in front of him excellent in terms of defending the middle of the ice there, James. But I don't mind the play. You want to protect that lead? It's a safe play. Just hold on to the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Favreau. And a stick break setup. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Blue Jackets have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. That's blocked. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Blue Jackets are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. San Jose's got possession of the puck. And he takes the pass. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Marchenko. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Lowers the boom with that hit. Shuts him down.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. And he makes the save on that play. The Blue Jackets move to the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Tries to feed it over to Severson. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves the puck. San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Taken by Lilgren. Comes up with the stop. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play an attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Jenner's got the puck. Beautiful saucer pass. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Askarov's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Columbus continues to lead here early in the second, getting lots of shots on goal to this point. Monahan's won the faceoff. Slides the puck over to Goodbranson. And now he moves it to Jenner. takes that pass back to the point. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. So often, goals stem from pairings on the ice, and I love this feed. I mean, it's a beautiful dish, finding the open ice, and then to finish it off. It's a combination play that winds up in the back of the net.
The Blue Jackets are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
The Sharks have it behind the net. Right on the doorstep. Ascarov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Columbus getting all sorts of pucks on net, and they lead in a big way here in the second. The Sharks win the draw here in their own end. Sends the cross-ice pass. The Sharks take it along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Moves it to Jenner. Let's move to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Columbus has taken a 3-goal lead. Coyle's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Grabbed in the open ice by Voronkov. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck's knocked loose. Leddy's got control of it now behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Celebrini. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Columbus has found a way to get a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead in the second. San Jose is going to start with the puck in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Blue Jackets move it in. To his teammate. And that goes off his blocker. Puck battle along the boards. Dishes it to Smith. The Blue Jackets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Fabro. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dickinson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Celebrini. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. And knocks it down out of midair. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves inside. Big save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
The Blue Jackets have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Gauntz wins the defensive zone faceoff. Severson's moving the puck through his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves the puck to Orlov. Nice zone entry from the middle. Columbus has the puck. The Blue Jackets are across the line and into the offensive end. Columbus takes possession along the wall. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Grabbed along the board by Toffoli. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Columbus has it near the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Puts it in deep. Columbus has possession of the puck. Putia stick handling in his own zone. The Blue Jackets play it along the boards. The Sharks have it now. Steps into the offensive end. Quick pass to Godet. Stopped by the goaltender. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets scoop it up along the boards. Poked away by Liljegren. Big time play right there. Columbus looks to attack. And there's the save on the play. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Tries to get it to Graf. The Sharks will play it through the neutral zone. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. Moves the puck across to Coyle. Here's a chance. Blocked in front. Handles the puck. Columbus gains a hold of it. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Columbus seems to be scoring on every single opportunity based on the chances they've created up big here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Jenner. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck. Long pass across the ice. Into the middle of the neutral zone. San Jose's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Looks to pass it to Goodbranson. And now it's over to Johnson. Fires it on net. Turns it away.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. San Jose's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. And he takes the dish. Shot! And that goes off a body. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
San Jose's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Works it across to Marchenko. Quick pass to Fantilli. Odd man rush. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Here's the shot. And there's another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Blue Jackets have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Backhander in front. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that primetime scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
Olivier's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Aston Reese. Ascarov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. San Jose still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Columbus takes possession of that offensive zone faceoff. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Puck possession so critical. Another faceoff coming up here. Monahan's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Whiffs on that. The Sharks gain possession. Right up the gut. Here they go. Puts it on net. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. There's a save. Slides it diagonally to Graf. Here they are on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. Tries to get the puck over to Johnson. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Misa. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Columbus with possession in their own zone. And he takes the feed. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. There's a shot, and kept that one out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And now it's grabbed by Jenner. Shot, and that goes off a player. And a great save. Puck grabbed by Regenda. Moves it over to Celebrini. Quick shot, and there's the save. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall. And now he angles it across to Olivier. Scooped up along the wall by Fabro. To the front! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. Columbus leads by a pair. They're up 5-3. San Jose's got the win off that draw. Sends a pass over. They've got the defense outnumbered. Swatted away with the blocker by Merzlikins. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop. Moves it to Wenberg. Sends the pass over. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Voronkov. Taken along the wall by Werenski. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Fires it and makes the save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Columbus has looked good offensively tonight, putting a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Gaunt's quick on the draw. And he gives it over to Severson. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. And they'll dump it in. Picked up along the boards by Aston Reese. Broken up by Orlov. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Gauntz has won the face-off. Puck picked up by Aston Reese. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. Angles it over to Goudreau. Columbus gains a hold of possession. They skip the whistle and move it up. Gauntz has it in the defensive end. The Blue Jackets take it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Aston Reese explores his options in the corner. Provorov's got it along the wing. Battle along the wall. Puck scooped up by Ostapchuk. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a short pass to Goudreau. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Looks to set up at the point now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And some textbook body contact there. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Blue Jackets look to start the transition game. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot! And makes the save. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Tries to feed it over to Fenkilly. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Graf. And he takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. And that one's turned aside. Werenski's lugging the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Handles that one. Graf's picking up steam. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Sharks will play it from the corner. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Liljegren's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark in this period. Columbus trying to hang on here. It's a 5-3 hockey game, and the fans have been loving this action. And now he passes up to Marchenko. Moves into the slot. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Now the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Columbus is absolutely destroying the competition tonight. Look at the score here, and we're only in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, this is exactly how the coach draws it up. In their perfect world, James, you maintain the offensive zone, and you hold on to the puck. They're owning possession. They're creating opportunity off of it, and their opponent, they simply don't have an answer.
Play is called for offside. The Blue Jackets lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. San Jose's won the draw in the neutral zone. They go on the attack from the left side. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Columbus isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. Celebrini's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession in their own end. Slides the pass over to Marchenko. Takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sillinger. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Celebrini's going to play it against the half wall. Blocker save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Gains the zone through the middle. The Sharks will play the puck from behind the net. Scrum ensues along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Dickinson.
San Jose's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and hounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in.
Puck dumped in. Taken by Leddy. The Sharks have it now. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. Across the line from center. Shot! And that tears off a body in the lane. Toffoli's taking it from his own end. He got all of that hit. And here's the pass to Eklund. Fires it on net. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Works it across to Ferraro. Picked up along the wall by Smith. Slides it diagonally to Ferraro. Absolutely shot. He's it up from the point. Blocked in traffic. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Puck picked up against the boards. Along the boards. Oh, what a save. Scores. He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home.
I really love the fight for position here, James. He gets that second shot opportunity off of the rebound, and he makes no mistake over the glove of the goaltender.
The Sharks have finally shown a counterattack, and let's see if they can build on this now.
One goal can change the psyche in a game, and you can see them pressing as they head into the third period.
Monahan's won the draw at center. Wicked slap shot! Slides the puck over. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Big time stop there.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Columbus has delivered in full effect in the offensive zone tonight, leading late in the second. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Zamula. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. And he serves it across to Johnson. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Receives the pass. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. San Jose's taking possession in their own end. Feeds the puck across to Smith. Here's a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Merzlikins. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Blue Jackets will play it against the wall. Gets the puck over to Smith. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Gets in front of it. The Blue Jackets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides it across. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck leaves the zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Plays the puck up ahead. Grabs control of it at the point. Turns that one away. Nearing the point. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. The Sharks gain control of it. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Columbus gains a hold of it. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Stops him cold. On the backhand. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well and gets himself square to the shooter, but unfortunately, this one hits him, and he seems to be a little leaky because it finds its way to the back of the net. Columbus is having one of those nights that
We'll be looking at these highlights in the morning going, wow, wow, and more wow.
Yeah, and they'll want to continue to wow into the third period and continue where they left off in the latter half of this game. But in order to do that, they're going to have good habits and not give any life to their opponent.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Columbus has played with purpose tonight, James. I mean, they have a comfortable lead because they've had great habits all night long. So now it's about continuing to push. They don't have to change a thing. The only thing the coach should be preaching, be defensively responsible in good posture to make sure they can protect the puck.
Pinned up along the boards. Great pressure with the stick. Orlov's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Looks to make a play over to Regenda. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Marchenko's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Turns him away! Taken along the wall by Celebrini. From the back of the cage with the puck. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the boards by Orlov. Quick pass to Celebrini. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Quick feed to Werenski. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Columbus plays it along the boards. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Celebrini. Handles the pass at center. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. San Jose's got possession of the puck. The Blue Jackets take possession in the defensive end. Columbus takes it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Fabro's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
They are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. The Sharks slide it through center. Cuts to the front. Great heads-up play with the stick by Provorov. Shuts him down. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. The Blue Jackets played along the wing. Shuts the door with a great save. Trying to engage a little physicality here. San Jose's crossed the line and on the attack. Makes the save on the slapper. Oh, turns it aside once again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And he passes it up ahead to Johnson. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. Provorov's got the puck in his own zone. From behind the net. Moves it to Smith. Columbus has it near the wall. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Cutting to the slot. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Aston Reese. Avoids the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Brings aside the slap shot. Wow. Angles it over to Goodbranson. Shot. And that's blocked in traffic. San Jose's got the puck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
The Blue Jackets are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Columbus takes possession off the draw. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Sharks gain possession. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. And that goes off course off a body. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Kraft. Grabbed along the boards by Marchenko. He carries the puck up along the wing. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blue Jackets have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off of icing, you win it and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Columbus has it in their own zone. The Blue Jackets cross the line and gain the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Leddy. Big time stop. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a short pass to Johnson. And a great save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Merzlikins has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
Columbus probably doesn't want this game to end tonight based on how things have gone offensively as they continue to lead in period number 3. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Marchenko's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Blue Jackets have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Columbus wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. They score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. Your recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Blue Jackets probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Drives to the paint, and he's peeling off to regroup. Columbus has possession of it now, and that's off target as it hits a body. San Jose's looking to break out. The Sharks gain the zone. Quick shot, and turns aside the slapper with ease. Monahan's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Comes up with the stop. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it to Toffoli. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Werenski. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Askarov. Coughs up possession of the puck. Can't connect on the shot. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Columbus has been impressive to watch tonight. Numerous scoring opportunities, and they have converted on most of them. The Blue Jackets win the draw on their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! How did he stop that one?
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Fantilli.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Connor.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hattie. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
The Sharks are going to swap goaltenders.
Sometimes it's not necessarily about your performance, but it's about changing it up, resetting, refocusing, and they're going to get him out of there.
Columbus hasn't allowed for any let-up in the third period. They continue to apply that pressure.
They're applying the pressure, and they've dominated the game right from puck drop. I mean, their opponent has no answer or any pushback because of the way they're playing.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Feeds it to Regenda. Makes his presence known on the ice. Celebrini's got the puck. Hammers a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Columbus gains the zone and on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Big time stop there. And he gets that one too. Wow.
Fantilli's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed. Fabro's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Columbus has possession of the puck. The Blue Jackets move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Quick pass to Sillinger, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Shuts him down. Slides it back to the blue line. You'll need more than that to beat him. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Columbus has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. Dropped, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Ferraro. Slides it on over to Toffoli. Passes it to Lindbergh. Here's the chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Ekman's on the attack in the offensive zone. What a stop. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it to Marchenko. Shot! Big stop right there. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Scooped up along the wall by Sillinger. Shakes loose. Here's a shot. Great save by Nedeljkovic. And a great save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Columbus coaches insisted lots of shots on net going into this one, and they have done that and continue to lead in the third. Here's a chance. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Shot, and that one's denied.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Monahan's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a chance in front, and that clangs off the iron.
The Blue Jackets here shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part to this is they're still in the lead.
And now it's grabbed by Kraft. Oh, excellent play and goal there. And he takes the pass. Columbus on the attack. Fires it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Columbus with one of their most dominant offensive performances we have seen in quite some time. Up big time in the third. The Sharks win the draw here in their own end. Here's a short pass to Regenda. They've got numbers. Takes that one right in the logo. Verslickens covers up for the whistle here in the third period, and this is a smart call here, Cheryl.
It really is. I mean, it's the third period. As you mentioned, they're winning this hockey game, and there's urgency on the other side, and you see athletes sniffing it out around the paint. He elects to hold on. That's a real wise decision.
Sends it out front, and that goes off someone in front. Columbus brings the puck in from center.
Going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Passes it over. And a quick little stick whip and comes up with a turnover. Taken along the wall by Voronkov. Columbus has the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves the puck. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Moves it quickly over to Smith. And that shot dies in traffic. Scrum along the wall. Columbus takes possession along the wall. And a smart hits-up play with the bank. Coyle's got it against the boards. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Picked up along the boards by Werenski. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Now he slides it up to Goodrow. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save. And the puck's booted away. Severson stick handling in his own zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Verslickens hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Blue Jackets have shown no signs of slowing down here in this third period. Up big. And off the draw, they win possession. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a shot from the boards. Made the save on the play. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle. Columbus holds a noticeable edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Ostapchuk's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And he moves it up to Goodrow. Dumps it in. Grabbed along the boards by Cadet. Oh, tremendous read with the glove to stop that redirect. Columbus jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Sharks will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
The Blue Jackets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the wall by Kraft. And that's intercepted by Severson.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Winberg's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. San Jose's won the face-off deep in their own end. Graf swooping in on the attack. The Blue Jackets have it from their own end. Oh, he caught him!
Oh, that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Jenner's gaining momentum. Makes a move in front. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Feeds it over. And that carries off a stick. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Fires it into the offensive zone. Works it across to Winberg. Handles it along the blue line. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And he makes the save. Sends one up to Eklund. Puts it on net. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Celebrini's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. On the attack here in the offensive zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. San Jose's got it in their own zone.
Nedeljkovic has really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Blue Jackets continue to lead big here in this third period. The Sharks win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it to Ferraro. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Takes it to the net. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Columbus has turned this one into a blowout with the amount of scoring chances they have capitalized on. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Columbus will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Garnett's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Battle along the boards. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Quick pass to Sillinger. Handles the pass. Werenski's got it along the wing. Shot! Denies him! Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Quick shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Feeds it on over to Severson. Takes the shot. The Blue Jackets have it against the wall.
Marchenko is looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Nedeljkovic is dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Columbus is trying to maintain this lead late in the third period. The Blue Jackets win the draw. Makes a save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes the save. Looks to get the puck over to Dickinson. Fires it. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Puck grabbed by Marchenko. Cuts to the paint. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
Well, these are what we call tenacious goals, and you have to have a certain mentality to want to get to the dirty areas on the ice. You know that his coach will like this one as he fights for that rebound and buries it.
Columbus has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
The Sharks carry it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Sends it over to Sillinger. And it's turned aside by Nedeljkovic. Windberg's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sharks played along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Verslickens freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The Blue Jackets are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. San Jose's won the faceoff. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Lisa. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
One of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Samola's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Driving right to the front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blue Jackets have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Big touch! He scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play!
Well, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me, James. As the puck is coming towards you, it winds up hitting you and goes off you, goes the other way, fools the goaltender who doesn't have a chance.
San Jose's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Columbus takes hold of the puck. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Tosses it on to Werenski. Takes Takes a shot. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Blue Jackets are leading in this one, and another one could never hurt, but it's a tough game here. It's tough to put it by the tender, who seems to be in good position because the puck keeps getting run off the post.
Made the stop on the play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Dickinson. And now he passes up to Eklund. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick feed to Voronkov. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Sillinger. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Nedeljkovic.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Sharks are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Columbus has been all over them right from puck drop, and they lead it big time late in this third period. The Blue Jackets start with the puck in their own end. Sillinger's lugging the puck. And now it's over to Marchenko. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Blue Jackets are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. The Sharks win the face-off at center. And now he angles it across to Ostapchuk. Fires it on net. And not much on that one. Moves it to Goodbranson. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Columbus put a lot of pucks on net, and you know what? Enough of those beat the goalie tonight.
Yeah, and really I think that they pushed the coverage back here, James. Every time they entered, they just threw it to the net, and as a result, I think they got some sagging coverage, and they got some better looks because of it.
And the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right? You come out on the ice, and you want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. We're here in the Mile High City, and so many greats have rolled through this town, like Sakic, Forsberg, Waugh, McKinnon, and McCarr. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Taken by Natchez. And that's turned aside with a glove. And he's ridden off the puck. And he fights off another save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
With possession along the wall. The Avs have it now. Quick pass across to Lehkonen. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Avs will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area.
sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. From behind the net. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. From off the wall and onto a stick. Puck scooped up by Lowry. Here's a rip! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Tried to pick the corner and missed it out.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice. He gets a great look and just misses wide.
And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Glove save made by Hellebuck. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he lays out to block that one. The Jets move it in. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. And that's intercepted by Olofsson. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Big save by the goaltender. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area. That goes off the blocker. What a save by Blackwood. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice stop by Blackwood. Dishes it to Malinsky. Gaining momentum up along the side. They put the puck into the offensive end. Angles it over to Iafallo. Carries the puck up through center. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Brindley. Tries to get the puck to Ivan. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Stops it cold. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. And that's a great heads-up play by Natchez. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's regained possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Moves it quickly over to DeMello. From the point, looks to make something happen. And a good save on the play as action continues. Huge steal in his own end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And the puck's kicked free. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Lays out to get that one blocked. Quick pass to Natchez. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hellebuck. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Burns. That's moved up ahead. Olofsson's got it along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns it aside. Grabs the puck in the corner. And it's kicked away. Takes the puck behind the net. And that pass is redirected. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Runs it across to Girard. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. And the puck's knocked loose. And he takes the dish. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot, and he keeps that one out. Nelson's moving it ahead. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Oh, and he stops that one. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Winnipeg's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Great read in the offensive zone by Nelson. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. The Jets are in transition. From the short table, here's a shot. Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. That's turned away with a pad by Blackwood. Slides it diagonally to Colton. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed to Colton. Scores! The Avalanche like the lift.
Just when you think that there's no ice or lanes available, he finds one, James. He finds one because he's got the vision. He's thinking one step ahead of everyone. And then he has the skill set to make sure it's on the tape, on the money, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Colorado's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Colorado's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Puck is dropped and play resumes. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Cutting to the front of the net. And now it's grabbed by Solovoyov. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Quick pass across to Velarde. Quick shot! Denied by the puck stopper. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. Moves it to Olofsson. Velarde's picking up steam. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Winnipeg's got the puck. Here's a chance! Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The centermen glide into position. Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Colorado's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Avs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Jets have it from their own end. They may come up with possession off that battle. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Here's a short pass to Ivan. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Oh, scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, the goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Across the line and on the attack. And he shuts the door on that.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Quick pass to Lehkonen. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Here he is on the tip. Stops him with a glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Iafallo. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And that's poked away by Manson. The Avs gain control of the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Connor. A shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. One-timer! Puck grab by Olofsson. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Schenn. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. Colorado's got it behind the net. The Avs have it now. The Jets have it against the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
And there's the save. Olofsson's taking it from his own end. Handles a sweet feed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Schenn. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And makes the save. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Directs it on over to Olofsson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Glove save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period has expired. The Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Taves. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Moves it to Malinsky. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Ivan's going to play it against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Kepke. Fires it! Oh, he steps up with that glove to stop that one. Colorado's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. McKinnon's won the faceoff. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And he takes the feed. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And he easily stops that one. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Winnipeg's won the draw and they'll go to work. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Winnipeg's got it across the line. Sends a pass over. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Pass back to the point. And another stop.
Beauty save path there. He's really owning his crease.
Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Pass across to Velarde. And sends it just out of reach. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. The Jets win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. The Jets look to start the transition game and tries to make a diagonal pass to Velarde. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. Back to the point it goes. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Brewery's won it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Olofsson's got the puck along the wing. Shot! And he had the answer on that one. Sends the pass over. And that's poked away by McCarr. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Hellebuck. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Jets win the draw here in their own end. With some open space at center. Slides it across to Iafallo. Knocked off the puck. Denies him with the save. Pumps it away in his own end. Back to the blue line. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. And a quick save on that one. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken along the wall by Drury. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Just slide to the net. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets take it along the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Winnipeg's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Makes the stop with the blocker.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Levels him with the hit. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Oh, and he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Great reach with the poke check. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. To the low slot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs lead this one 2-0. Taves wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's gain the line and into the zone. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Colorado's moving it up the ice. And he takes the feed. Denies him on the slapper. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Taves works the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Turns him away. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Jets continue to trail despite multiple scoring opportunities here in the late stages of this first period. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Oh, and that closes him off against the wall. Nichushkin's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, a clutch save! Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Tosses it to Stanley. Takes the feed. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Loose puck battle along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Gets in front of the shot. The Jets have the puck now. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And now he tries to get it across to Nichushkin. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Lowry. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Nichushkin moves the puck. From the point, they take control of it. There's a shot. Denies him with the save. Here in the later stages of this period, 2-0 is the score. Ivans won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Jets have had more shots and more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Passes it over to Connor. He carries the puck up along the wing. Hooked up along the wall by Sandberg. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Avs looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Pushes it across to Iafallo. Shot! And there's the save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Jets win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Answers the call with a big save. Taves wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
It's hard to say whether they make him like they used to, but this is a tough one. He's perfectly set up, and then it craters on him, just snaps in half, and he's on his way to the bench for a new one.
Answers it with an even better save. Angles it over to Olsen. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And he gets in front of that. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting into the later stages of this period, Colorado's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Avs win that offensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Quick shot, and that's blocked. Feeds the puck over to Natchez. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Oh, look at this chance. Takes the shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. A chance. Stuffs him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Winnipeg's in now. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. Taken by Lowry. Fires it. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Rocks him on the play. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Jets have had a lot to like about their game so far here in the first, but yet they still trail in period one. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Gains the zone from the right side. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Shot! And he had an answer with that save.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes a shot. Time save and a howitzer. Slides the puck to Connor. Quick pass to Scheifele. Tick time ticking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Jets really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Chance in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. As the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Still plenty of time left in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Hammers a shot, gives up the body for the block. The Jets ready to go on the attack. And a great save! Blackwood's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
Yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
The Avs take it along the wall. Colorado's on the attack. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Avs play it along the boards. The Jets have it from their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Nichushkin. Colton's going to play it to the corner. Great save from in tight.
Hellebuck's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. His save percentage is...
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The Jets have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They've cut the deficit within one.
Winnipeg's won the draw. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Sandberg. Receives the pass. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Winnipeg's trailing by 1. The Avs win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck over. Olofsson's got it against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Olofsson's got it along the boards. Shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. This one in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Oh, a little love from the glove. Works it across to Lowry. Taken along the wall by Nemesnikov. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Nemesnikov looking to make something happen here in the corner. Nietzsche has it in the defensive end. He got all of that hit on the play. Slides it across. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nelson's won it off the faceoff. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Perfetti. Here's a shot. They score! That skipped off the skate of the defender and past his own goaltender.
This is real tough luck. I mean, as a defender, you're net front, you're trying to box out, take care of sticks, and it winds up going off your own skate and into the back of your net. Tough one.
Winnipeg's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James, to be able to get the equalizer. You can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Makes the save! Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Can't keep a hold of it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Gaining steam here on the attack. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Winnipeg's got the puck at center. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Brewery's won a big draw on their own end. Uses the force on that hit. And now he moves it to Olsen. The Jets look to start the transition game. On the attack along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Right on the doorstep. Denied by Blackwood.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Shen. Feeds the puck to Connor. Swing and a miss. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Handles the pass from the right wing. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Lowry. Moves it around along the half wall. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck. Trying to get back on the attack now. Drives to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Plenty of playing time left in this stream. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And stops that big bomb. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Puts it on net. And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And they win the draw on their own end. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Puck grabbed by McKinnon. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves the pass in front, and that's stopped. To the front. Oh, it stops him again.
Well, that puck came hard, it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Shot! Can't get it to go. The Jets are playing in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Pushes it across to Kelly. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Taken by Solovoyov. Angles it over to Olofsson. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Takes a wrist shot. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Colorado's won the faceoff. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Connors lugging the puck. And now it's over to Iafallo. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Finds some space in the corner. Can't get a hold of that pass. Here's a shot. Misses over the net.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You won't be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
That goes off a twig. Scrum along the boards. The Jets gain control of the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Tries to get it out of harm's way. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, big hit on the play. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Fires it. Denies him.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he takes the pass. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Winnipeg's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs have it now. With possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Big time shot block there. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Slides the puck across to Maloney. Feeds it over. No room for that one to get through. Burns takes the puck from the right side and up the middle. Turns it away on the slap shot. Colorado's got possession of the puck. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Dishes it off. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. There's so many sequences that lead to this goal, but it's all initiated with the contact on this play. The team's able to get possession and get on their horses to be able to get this goal. But he's not going to get an assist here, but the entire team knows that he was the initiator in the entire thing.
Colorado's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
The Jets get a hold of it. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Jets sweep it up along the boards. With the stop. Battling for it along the boards. Burns plays it now. Tries to feed it over to Drury. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down. The Jets gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Perfetti. Shot! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Takes a shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The Avs continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Barons won the draw inside his own end. Handles the pass. Kempke's got it along the wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. Taken here by Barron. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Here's a blast! And that goes off a player in front. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Nice defensive robbery on that. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. And he keeps that one out. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Scheifele's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, he's saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Blackwood's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Fires it on net, and he shuts the door on that.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Shuts him down. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Moves it quickly over to Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Quick pass to Malinsky. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Great use of the stick to poke it away. Taken along the wall by Nelson. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Colorado's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Off the draw, they take possession. Slides it across to Lowry. The Avs have it from their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Niederreiter. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Colorado's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Jets win the draw. He tips it, and the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Nelson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Skates in behind the cage. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. The Avs going to work on offense. Colorado's got control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Burns. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And makes the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Kelly stick handling in his own zone. The Avs played along the boards. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Makar is so difficult to stop in tight. He's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
The Jets have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Lowry. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the frame has been played here. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Moves it to Soloviev. And now it's to Girard. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Puck picked up by Perfetti. And now he angles it across to Taves. With the steal. Now over to Soloviev. Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. Rocked on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Avs moving ahead. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Denies him on the play. Battle ensues for that loose puck from on the boards. And he loses control here. Taves moves it into the attacking end. Moves it over to Natchez. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance with the stop. Works it across to Barron. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Velarde. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Slides it diagonally to Ivan. And here's a pass to Natchez. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Jets get a hold of the puck along look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And they get it done. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Here they come on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Avs have it against the wall. Here he is in front. Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. He says, let's get physical in that play. Puck scooped up by Barron. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, the Avs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Handles the puck, scores, and the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. They've been behind all game, but they've clawed their way back with good habits, and they find themselves at an even score.
The Jets have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Takes it at center. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Avs have it now. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Colton's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Taken along the wall by Nichushkin. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Puts it on net, and there's the save. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Directed over to Nelson. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's an opportunity. Too much congestion in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies him on a slapper. Nelson's got it in the defensive end. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Dished on over to Iafallo. Oh, look at this. And that was stopped. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Avs win the draw. Sticks and all that. The Jets have it in the offensive end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Winnipeg's got it in the offensive zone. Turns them away. And they continue to apply pressure here. Turning to the front of the net. Blocked by Blackwood. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. We see him practice this all the time, James, taping tip after tip after tip. And guess what? Now he's in game, and he's doing it over and over again. He puts it in the back of the net with some great hand-eye coordination.
Winnipeg's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now, if they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Picked up along the boards by Shen. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And nearing the final minute of the second. Carries it across the line.
Barron's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Down the right side and into the zone. Slides it across. And he turned that one aside.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
And the puck departs the zone. And he takes the feed. The Jets gain possession. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Jets continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Battle along the boards. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Puck is dropped at period number 3. There has been no shortage of offense at either end tonight. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's a smart heads-up play by DeMello. Connors swooping in on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass across to McKinnon. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes over to Malinsky. And they cough it up at center. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the cross-ice pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Colton's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it. He's got a multi-point game.
And that one's turned away. Jostled off the puck. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. And a great save. Feeds the puck to Colton. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal. He drives his way to the net and finishes it off with a goal, but it all starts when he's able to hold on to the puck. I mean, he's being jostled, he's being shoved, but he's having none of it, just exemplifying how strong he is. He's got that wide base, and he just pushes forward.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next game could be a big one as we are tied. Here's a short pass to Burns. Sends a pass over. Comes up with the stop. Big time stop there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Slides the puck ahead to Burns. Gets it over to Nelson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Angles it over to Colton. The Avs are on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Jets take it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Sandberg. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. Feeds the puck up to Ivan. Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. glove by Hellebuck.
Nichushkin's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Avalanche have gained possession. Shuts them down.
Hellebuck's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Niederreiter's got the puck. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. Puck grab by Solovoyov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves inside. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Feeds the puck over. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Kelly. And he can't hang on after that hit. Pass to Morrissey. Slides the puck across to Barron. The Jets carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Glove save. Blackwood's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Shifley's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
The Avalanche have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
The Jets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Colorado's got the puck shorthanded. Now that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's knocked away. Taken by Iafallo. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And there's the save on the play.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Blackwood's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Taves will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Niederreiter's carrying it ahead. Quick shot! Shut down by the blocker. Great read by Niederreiter. Great reflexes, another save. Battle along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Quick pass to Connor. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. The Jets played along the wing. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Niederreiter. Puts it on net. Oh, stopped with the pad by Blackwood. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Scheifele's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
McKinnon's almost out of the box.
Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Winnipeg's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Velarde. And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Dumps it into the ozone. The Avs have it behind the cage. Sends it ahead to Drury. Feeds it over on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Stanley. Colorado's got it now. Lets it fly. And he had the answer on that one. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Fires it. That's blocked. They go on the attack through center. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here he is in close. Back-to-back saves there.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Shot blocked in front. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Works it across to Lowry. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck moved over to McKinnon. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Pinned up along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. Takes the feed. Denies him in front.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Nelson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big time stop. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it on over to Girard. Picked up by Solovoyov. Here's a short pass to Colton. Fires it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Slides it up to Kempty. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck scooped up by Manson. Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Picked up along the boards by Pearson. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Nichushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Receives the pass. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. The Jets are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. From center they get into the attacking area. Manson's got it against the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Niederreiter. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Makar's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves the puck over to Taves. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. And that puck leaves the zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Unable to reach that one. And he comes up with it. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Niederreiter's got it across the line. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. The Jets have it from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Sandberg. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed from his netminder. Quick pass across to Olofsson. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. Handles the puck from the left side. Makes the save. Slides the puck over. And now he moves it to Scheifele. On the attack along the boards. Turns it aside with the glove.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Past the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck behind the net. And he captures that one with the glove. Slides it to Lehkonen. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Right on the doorstep. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Passes on over to Natchez. Bank pass off the boards.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Moves it quickly over to Barron. Takes the feed. The Jets looking against the half wall. Pumped off the puck. And that goes off a body. The Avs will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Ivan. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Taken by Morrissey. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sneaks by the puck check. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Sends it in on the attack. The Jets gain possession. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Quick shot. And he makes the stop with the glove. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Barron's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And that goes off a stick. Stop that one.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Barron's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great save. Puck sent over to Nichushkin. Oh, he'll feel that one. Takes a shot and makes the save. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Barron. Gains the zone through center. Fires it, and he makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Fires one, and now it's grabbed by Nelson.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Play is blown dead with the offside. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Puck picked up by Shen. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Winnipeg's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Jets take it from the side. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. The Avs move it in. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets have it now. Slides the puck to Lowry. Muffs the shot attempt. Here we go, one-man rush. Fires it on net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Winnipeg's got the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by Nemesnikov. Puck scooped up by Girard. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Denies him with the save. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. And just stars. There it is. Let's do it. Goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the setting. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Oh, this is what I would call a complete play, James, because he starts it and he finishes it. It's all about being physically engaged, and that's what sets this play up. He's able to separate the puck from body, get the turnover, and then he's right there for the gift and put it in the back of the net.
The Avalanche have upped the intensity here in the third period, and they have taken a one-goal lead.
Well, the ante hasn't been upped, hasn't it? Because they know that the game is almost over, James. But guess what? When you look at the clock, there's still some time. And whenever there's time, your opponent can creep back in. So it's about being conservative in some areas and being aggressive in others.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And now it's over to Natchez. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Tries to feed it over to Nichushkin. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Puck grab by Walensky. Quick feed to Nelson. Oh, what a save by Hellebuyck. Tries to get it over to Sandberg. Dishes it to Velarde. With possession along the wall. Hammers one from the point. Denies him with the save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! And he comes up with the stop there. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Picked up along the wall by Lowry. Here's a chance. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Winnipeg's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Colorado's won the faceoff. With the stop. Winnipeg's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Can't pull the trigger. Here's a chance. There's a blocker stop by Blackwood. Puts it on net. Blackwood's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And they send it right back to him. Passes the puck over to Brindley. Floats it right onto the tape. Just a simple pass save made by Hellebuck. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Ivan's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Scrum along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Taken by Morrissey. Slides it over to DeMello. And now he angles it across to Connor. Takes the feed at the point. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Scooped up along the wall by Lowry. And that goes off a player. Throws it in. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Works it across to Velarde. They've got numbers here. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. Approaching the final minute of regulation.
This is a smart play right there, James, to put the puck in deep and just know the time and the awareness of the clock. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
Critical time of the game, late in the third period. I used to love this as a PKer. You have 1-goal lead, and it's your job to protect it.
Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
The Jets win it. Here's a chance. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves the puck. Feeds it over to Kelly. Looking to get it out. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get in the clear. Great play.
Takes it from the right side. Off the left wing and into center. Moves it to Niederreiter. Gives him nothing in front. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. Sent into the offensive zone. Slides the puck over to Drury. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Avs have to feel good with this win tonight. Statistically, the better team and win those draws, Cheryl. You talk about that constantly, and they did.
Yeah, James, they won the battle at the dot, but even the 50-50 pucks, they were able to win them because their wingers were urgent and jumped in quickly. And this is telling a story of a team that wants to play confident. They want to get pucks quick, and they want to dictate the tempo.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. The Flames started in Atlanta and made their way here to Calgary and created one of the most passionate and rabid fan bases in the game. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Flames win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves the puck to Weegar. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's another one. Chance favors a prepared line, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready for puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was sent to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
The Flames know this rink, they know the bounces, and they benefit jumping out to a 1-0 lead.
And that's the advantage of playing in your home barn, but you have to cash in, you have to find a way to execute. You know every inch of the ice, you close quickly, and couldn't get a better start than that, under a minute in the opening frame.
Here's a shot! Oh, what a stop with the glove by Lankinen! We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Vancouver's taking possession in their own end. Pettersson's picking up momentum through center. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Denies him, he got all of it. Slides the puck down low. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped. And the puck's booted away. The Flames have it against the wall. Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. The backhander stones him in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Will stop the puck, and he's going to hang on. Backlund's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he passes up ahead to Sherkovic. Now he slides it up to Coronado. Shot! And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Calgary's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Calgary's ahead 1-0. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Feeds it over. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. Slides it diagonally to Coronado. Quick shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Tries to get him to Kemp. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Across the line and on the attack. Fires it. Glove save made by Lankinen. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Flames have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck across to Blunder. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes the save. Wolf's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to move on.
The Flames have it now. Here's a short pass to Frost. Here they come on the rush. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the board by Barabee. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. What a great read breaking up the pass. And the puck clears the zone. The Canucks take it across the blue line. The Flames have it behind the net. Ball's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. Stops him cold. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. Calgary's got possession of the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Flames have certainly come out with some jump here early in this one. Lots of shots, and they have the lead. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Looks to pass it to Klapka. The Flames gain the zone. Quick pass across to Zary. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, there's one more.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
The Flames win the draw on their own end. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Huge steal of his own end. Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot. Scores! The captain comes through.
He's in a high danger scoring there. He's got a bit of time, and he knows he's going to have coverage come to him right away, so a quick snapshot, and he buries it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Calgary's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And that's broken up by Kemp. Lead pass ahead. Oh, that's a huge stop by Wolf.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes a save.
Boom! What a hit!
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Great hits on play in the neutral zone by Coronado. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Besser. Stopped by the goaltender. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick pass to Pettersson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Besser. Shot! Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Wolf. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Flames are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Calgary's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. The Flames play it along the boards. Oh, it's a smooth hit to the losing defender there. Puck picked up by Myers. Pettersson's got it into offensive territory. Fires it on net. Curves aside that blast. Picked up along the wall by Paul. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Takes the feed from the wing. Here's a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Quick feed to Kadri. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Angles it over to Garland. And he feeds it down to Bluger. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Calgary's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Tries to feed it over to Kadri. Calgary's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Anderson's quick stick lands the puck here at center. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front!
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Wolf dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Canucks take possession of the faceoff. Denies the slapper. Stuffs him again. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Frost's won a big draw in their own end. Calgary's moving it along the wing. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by DeBrusque. The Canucks played along the boards. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
Sometimes when you're losing, you can get caught up over trying here, James, and this is a product of him mismanaging the puck. Sometimes you got to keep it simple and just get the puck going the other way.
Takes control of the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone. Handles the pass. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves it to Paul. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Slides it across. Turned aside with the glove by Lankinen. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Calgary's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Backlund's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And he takes the dish.
The Canucks have been skating in quick scan. They have to find a way to get their skating legs if they want to get back in this one.
And that's turned aside. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. That opportunity is rejected. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he's got the answer for that one. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. Here's a short pass to Kane. Stopped by the goaltender. Makes a save again. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Wolf's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Canucks have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. The Flames win the draw. Tries to get the puck over to Kuznetsov. And now he tries to get it across to Kadri. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Kampf's going to play it against the half wall. And he blocks that one. Grabbed along the boards by Kampf. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Handles the puck. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Moves it over to Kemp. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kane. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Wolf opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 3-0 is the score. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Calgary's in transition. Shot! Too many bodies in the way. Picked off. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Flames have it now. And that's a great heads-up play by Pedersen. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Vancouver's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck scooped up by Kirkland. Sends it into the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Pettersson's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Vancouver's got one back here in the first period, but what a start.
Lackluster, to put it mildly, and coach wouldn't have drawn this up. You have to start with conviction, and they did not do it. But the latter half of this first period, they're starting to punch a little bit, but they need to find more of that if they want to get back in the game.
And the puck's kicked free. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Dumps the puck in. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he's able to handle that one.
Wolves made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Works it across to Kirkland. Gaining momentum along the boards. Quick pass to Coleman. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Canucks gain possession.
Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Dumps it in. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Calgary's got it in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Garland stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Sasson. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Vancouver's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Calgary's moving it into the offensive end. Close save, and the play continues. Makes another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The Flames are up 3-1. Kadri's won the draw, and they're on the attack. He got all of that hit. The Flames gain control of it. Slides the puck across to Kadri. And loses possession after a solid hit. Passes it over. Look out. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. To his teammate. Here's a chance. That was amazing. What a save by Wolf. Puck grab by Paul. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Canucks start with the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Messer. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. He scores! The flow with a beaut. Brock Besser.
Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Canucks are showing some life here in the back half of the first, and Cheryl, they got one back here.
Well, and at a critical time here, the remainder of the first period at bay, this is a team that now has some confidence as they shorten the gap within one.
Shakes off the coverage. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kuznetsov.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Vancouver's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Backlund's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Goes right to the crease. And that banks off a stick. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's an odd-man rush. And that goes wide of everything. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Pettersson's got it along the wing. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Backlund. Moves it to Coronado. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And it's kicked away. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Kane's swooping in on the attack. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Wolf's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Flames have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead it 3-2. Hammers one! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sends a pass over. Puts it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And now he moves it to Carlson. The Canucks carry it along the wall. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Vancouver's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
Hammers him into the boards. Quick pass across to Hoglander. Moves it around along the half wall. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Steps in front of it for the block. Passes out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Taken along the wall by Coleman. Slides the pass over to Kadri. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a short pass to Kadri. Lankinen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot, and he makes a save there. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Patterson's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win possession. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Zary. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Bluger.
I love the common poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Blocked in traffic. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper!
Hronek's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift, but man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Angles it over to Uyghur. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. That's blocked by Lankinen. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Calgary's won the draw, no goal to work. And that's blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got it now. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Takes the feed up ahead. Dishes it off. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. DeBrusk slugging the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Feed to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends the pass over. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. The Flames win the draw. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Just a little too much contact. He couldn't hang on to the puck. Steps inside. Oh, wow. Here he is with the backhander. Made the stop on that play.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
On the tip, and makes the save. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. along the wall by Zeri. And that's knocked away by Mancini. Feeds the puck across to Bluger. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Wolf's going to hang on for a whistle. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed. Huge steal in his own end. Shot! And that goes off course off a body. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Frost won it in their own end. Gets the puck over to Farabee. Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Receives the pass. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. And that's off a stick. Slides it across. From the boards, he takes that pass. Taken by Pettersson. Makes the save on the slapper. Frost's got it in the defensive end. Farabee moving it ahead. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Vancouver's got the puck. Big hit that frees up possession. Play kept alive into another pressure cooker situation. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. Great use of the stick at center by Weegar. Quick pass to Myers. Answers the call with a big save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next.
Practice or locker room tours is absolutely free, so what are you waiting for? Fake Bank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. If you're a fan of defensive hockey, this one isn't for you. All tied up. It's been an offensive loaded game so far.
So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Wolf's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Handles that one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And now it's over to DeBrusque. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Klopka. Shot! Turns him away. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Best is moving the puck through his own zone. He got all of that one. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Misses. Takes the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Weegar. Coleman's taking it from his own end. Gets the puck in deep. And now it's grabbed by Frost. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Makes the move in front. Turns it away.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the small area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf. Moves it to Garland. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Taken along the wall by Kuznetsov. Passes it over. Oh, and he lays out to block it. What a warrior. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Besser. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. The Flames take possession off the faceoff. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Flames looking against the half wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Kane's got the puck along the wing. Feeds it over. Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Calgary's taking possession in their own end. Battling for it along the boards. Feeds it to Klapka. Over the line they come. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Calgary's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Kadri. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here they are on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Henley. Moves it quickly over to Kadri. Drills them. They've got the defense outnumbered. Pass in front. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Klapka. Quick pass to Zary. Oh, he rocked him. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot. Denies him with the pad. Slides the puck over. Cutting to the front of the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. And he makes the save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Frost's won it off the faceoff. And now he passes it to Paul. Gives it right back. Calgary's gained the line and into the zone. Quick feed to Frost. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he stops that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Frost won the draw. And that's off target. Made the stop on the play. From the open ice, they gain the line. Off a stick. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot. Big stop right there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
The Flames win the faceoff. They score! It's lunch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Well, this goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net, and that's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty, call it what you want, get to the messy areas, but he finds this rebound and he buries it home.
Calgary's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by one.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Slides it across. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it on over to Bluger. Takes the pass. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Calgary's going to play the puck from behind the cage. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Puts it in deep. The Canucks have it against the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Moves it to Huberdeau. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Across the line. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's looking to break out. Shot, and he comes up with the save. Here's a short pass to Kemp. Stops him with a glove.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Vancouver's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Cadre's won a big draw on their own end. To the low slot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it quickly over to Sari. Puck scooped up by Kemp. Here's a chance. Kemp's got the puck. From point blank. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Picked up along the wall by Weegar. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Here we go, on their rush here. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the crease. Quick shot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Calgary's clinging to this 4-3 lead. The Flames come up with a defensive zone draw. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Shuts them down. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. The Flames have it now. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. with the glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Backman's won the draw at center. Passes it to White Cloud. Slides the puck across. Coughs it up in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Backman's got the puck in his own zone. Calgary's got it along the wall. Passes it over. Denies him.
Lankinen's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Flames gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass to Bluger. Fires it. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Great pass from off the right side. Shot! Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Makes the save! Scooped up along the wall by Huberdeau. Tries to feed it over to Bluger. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Henley.
Calgary's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Canucks have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. Calgary's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, pad save. Tremendous agility there by Lankinen. Fires it into the offensive zone. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Taken along the wall by Höglander. Denies him again. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Kicks it away with ease. Wolf's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. Quick feed to Paul. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle the sweat it away.
Lankinen's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Can't maintain possession. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Broken up by Pedersen. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Pass it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Takes it across the blue line. Moves it to Sharangovich. Handles the puck at the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Breaks it and rips it. Scores! And Brooker's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, James, this is on and off the stick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
Calgary's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Vancouver's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Kent's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Moves it to Huberdeau. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. Works it across to Kane. The Canucks played along the wing. Oh, didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Lankinen's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
More than half the frame has been played here. Calgary's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Flames win the draw here in their own end. Vancouver's going to hold it along the wall. Huge steal at his own end.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Fires it on net, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Big-time stop there.
Lankinen's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kadri. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Calgary's got it in their own zone. And some good footwork to kick it away. Grabbed along the boards by Backlund. Puck grab by Klapka. They fight for it along the boards. Taken by Pedersen. With the stop. Picked up along the boards by Besser. That's off a stick. The Flames take over on possession. That's a solid hit. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Wolf. The Canucks have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. The Flames win the defensive zone faceoff. The Canucks get a hold of it, and they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Lomberg's got it against the boards. Oh, here we go! The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Besser stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. And it's kicked away. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. There's the whistle as the puck is just throws it up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Calgary's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Stops them cold! Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a chance! Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Mancini. And he moves it up to Kemp. Oh, look at this! The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Lankinen's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Intercepted at center by Backlund. Puts it on net. Oh, what a great save by Lankinen. Battle along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. The Canucks move it in. Feeds it over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Canucks seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. Backlund's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a great save! And now it's grabbed by Backlund. Here's a shot! Redirected off a stick. The Canucks have it now. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. And makes the routine save. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Quick cross-ice pass to Pettersson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Handles the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Flames gain the zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends it over. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Turns it away on the slap shot. Picked up along the wall by Coleman. Moves it quickly over to Sharkovic. Lankinen's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Wolf's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Vancouver's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Camp's won the draw inside his own end. Kane's carrying it ahead. Slides it across. And that's deflected off someone in front. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Shot! Glove save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the late going to the frame. 5-3 is where we sit. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Klapka. Gains the zone from the right. Quick shot and makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, comes up with a stop. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall and tries to make a diagonal pass to Hoglander. And that's broken up. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Hanley. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. They've got some momentum here. Glove save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Canucks need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. The Flames win the draw. Handles the puck. And they'll dump it in. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Puck dumped in. The Flames have it from their own end. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. In close! Oh, he got huddled by Lankinen. And now it's to Myers. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Fires it! And there's a glove save on the play. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Getting into the later stages of this period, Calgary's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that's blocked away. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
He's going to get an assist on this play, and it's because he's hounding the puck, and I think his opponent was hearing some footsteps because they knew who was coming at him. And, man, a huge body check that lands in puck retrieval and an eventual play that leads to the goal.
The Canucks have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
The Flames played along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Canucks have had no shortage of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail here as we approach the second intermission. And they win the draw of the offensive zone, and they go to work. That opportunity's rejected.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, wow! Stuffs it in!
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he takes the feed. "40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
For tonight's Lucky Bone giveaway, congratulations to Section 107 Row F. Each fan receives a limited edition player's t-shirt. Fans, don't forget to purchase your player t-shirt tonight, only at our team store.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Been a big night for some fantasy poolers watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Calgary's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Takes it to the net. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, the goaltender, he gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Goes by the check. Oh, just a textbook hit. Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
The Canucks in transition at center. Besser's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. Wolf's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Backlund's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Passes it over. Big time stop. Looks to get the puck over to Weegar. Calgary's across the blue line. Big hit. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Jabs the puck away. And that one's turned away. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Shuts him down. Sends a pass over. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Feeds it across the ice to Paul. Sends it over to Zary. And now he tries to get it across to Farabee. And the puck's back on his blade here at center. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. The Canucks have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone.
Pedersen's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Sends the pass over. And that's blocked. Quick feed to Farabee. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Tosses it on to Kent. Moves it around along the half wall. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Pass back to the point. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Pedersen's got control of it now behind the cage. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. They've got numbers. Sends it across. Oh, what a golden opportunity missed
whether he over-rotated or heeled it. I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Puck grabbed by Backlund. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Cutting to the slot. Makes the save. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Myers. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Blueger's going to play it against the half wall. Poked away by Kuznetsov. Taken along the wall by Backlund. Pettersson's got it to the side. And now it's grabbed by Sasson. Comes up with a monster save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that? And that one's denied.
Wolf's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. And not much on that one. The Flames gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Zary. Vancouver's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
DeBrusk's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Flames win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Garland. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Denies him in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Zary. From center they get into the attacking area. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Lankinen's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Flames will go to work here in the offensive zone. Scores! And with that strike, they go in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I know who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Calgary's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Vancouver's got the puck. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Grabs it in his own end. And he sends it across to Hoglander. Tries to get the puck to Blueger. Directs it on over to Hoglander. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Canucks have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Backlund's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big save. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save. What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Backlund's won the draw. They're on the attack. And there's the save.
Lankinen certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Puck picked up by Shergovic. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make a save.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Denies him with the save. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. On-man rush. Fires it on net. Oh, scores! They stayed with it and buries the rebound.
Well, this is what it means to play direct. You get the shot off, you continue towards the net, you get your own rebound.
Vancouver's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Backlund's quick stick lands the puck here at center. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle.
Shergovic has already got 3 points in this game, James, really leading the way offensively, and you have to wonder how many more he's going to get if he continues to handle the puck the way he is. Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he stakes that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flames take it across the blue line. Here's a shot, and the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Cadre's won the draw. They look to set up. Goalie with a stop. Takes the feed, but under pressure. Kamp's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Pass across to Klapka. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Oh, gets a pad on that one. What a stop by Lankinen. Good check, frees the puck up. Calgary's moving it up the ice. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Slides it across to Kane. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Oh, and here's the pass. Wolf's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. And then it got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Big time stop there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Canucks have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
The Canucks have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And we saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Takes it to the front. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Backlund's won the draw inside his own end. The Flames will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Backlund. Puts it on net, and he makes a save there.
Lankinen's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And now he passes up to Bluger. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slaughter. Quick pass across to Paul. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Backhander in front. That's a paddling.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Battle along the wall. The Canucks have it now. Tosses it to Sasson. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, smart heads-up play to pull that one away. Sasson's got it in the corner. Here's a shot. Makes a save. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Pettersson's going off for cross-checking.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Flames will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Kadri's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Camp's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Vancouver's got possession here in their own end. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play the power play goal on the back of the net. I don't think the goaltender knew where it was going, and I also don't think he knew where it was going, James, because he cradled that puck and he just put it to the net on his backhand.
The Flames are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Picked up along the wall by Myers. Besser's lugging the puck. Myers takes it inside his own end. Can't get it to go. Scooped up along the wall by Zary. Great defensive effort with the strip. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Turns it aside. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Vancouver's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Kadri's won the face-off. Passes it over to Zary. Drives to the crease. No room for that one to get through. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Grabbed along the boards by Klapka. And he gives it over to DeBrusk. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Spectacular glove save by Wolf.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Kadri's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Klapka's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Kemp. Shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Mancini. Makes the save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Calgary's won the defensive zone draw. Receives the pass. Quick shot! Stopped with ease. And he loses control of the puck. Angles it over to Kane. Gaining momentum up along the side. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Pedersen's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And there's the save on the play. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. Back to the point it goes. Oh, turns it aside once again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
The Flames have it now. Puck grab by Paul. Quick pass to Lomberg. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Picked up along the boards by Coleman. Pokes it away. Great hand high. Cuts to the front. Blocked in traffic. Fantastic save. Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Canucks still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Blueger's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Standing tall with the save. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Steps inside the line. Taken by Huberdeau. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Pettersson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Wolf's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the feed behind his own net. Pushes it across to Klopka. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Calgary's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Best has got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's on the attack. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Canucks need to find a way to break on through here. They've had plenty of shots on net, but they've got to convert here in order to even things up. Takes the feed. Calgary's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Quick feed to Pettersson. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Great hits on play with the stick by Klopka. Picks off the pass.
Now that play didn't go his way, James. He shied a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Poked away in the neutral zone by Sharangovich. All alone. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Lankinen's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Canucks continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick.
This is my kind of play, James. You got to get in the shot lanes late in the third period. You're trying to preserve a lead, and what it does just ignites everyone on the bench. That's a huge play. The Flames are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and a reason why they're leading in this game.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. Feeds the puck over to O'Connor. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that save. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Flames continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Moves it to Barabee. Slides the puck over. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. And the puck's booted away. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Denies him, he got all of it. Vancouver's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Frost's won a big draw in their own end. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Puck not loose after that hit. Sends it over to Huberdeau. Here's a chance. Turns him away. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Macy. That knocks him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. Picked up along the wall by Barabee. And makes the routine save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Calgary's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. And now he moves it to O'Connor. Puts it on net. Stones him with the blocker. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. And he was ready for that one.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in the game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Vancouver's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The centermen glide into position. Calgary's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Lankinen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Vancouver's won the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Vancouver's in now. Shot! Glove save made by Wolf. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turn that one aside. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. Slides the puck to Zary. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Denied by the goaltender. The Flames get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And there it is, stopped by Lankinen. And now it's over to Sasson. Intercepts it at center.
Calgary's been reading their opponents so well, knowing exactly what they're going to do. The scouting report has certainly worked its way into this game. They're just shutting down everything, interfering with plays, and disrupting them. And, of course, it's a blowout because of it, James. They're getting the puck, and they're going north.
Vancouver's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Too much congestion in front. Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Wolf.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Lankinen. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Flames win it. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening.
Sure, this is one of those nights where they put the special in special teams.
Specialty teams were the difference, and often momentum can switch the other way if you don't execute, but that wasn't the case tonight.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down on the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Samolsky. I gotta get to bed. See ya.
Okay, so that's it for my live streaming. And tomorrow it's gonna be a President Day, and also a Family Day in Canada, British Columbia, Alberta, in Saskatchewan, Ontario, and New Brunswick. Yeah.